じゃじゃーん。
Okay, my mic broke. Let me see. Okay, my mic broke. Let me see. Okay, my mic broke. Uh oh, let me see. Okay. Sorry about that. There's no easy way of fixing this. Let me, hold up. Okay.
じゃじゃーん。
Shush, OS time.
じゃじゃ
Shush.
ーん。
No, shush. Oh no, it's gonna say it every single time.
じゃじゃーん。
No! No! Okay, just me. Let's see. I apologize, but my mic is very sensitive right now. If I move it the wrong way, let's see. Gosh darn it, last time. Oh wait, you guys can't hear it. Okay. Okay, I hope that fixed it.
ピポ。
Oh. 1 second, let me see. 1 second, let me see. It still hasn't. 1 second. Oh, alright, let's just start. Sorry about that. Technical issues. So there was a patch the day after I streamed, and it completely destroyed or blocked off what I was trying to do with the playthrough, which was get both Halcyon and Anthara. And now you just can't do that anymore. Because apparently it just bugs out your game completely still. Or back then, and they just decided to no Darth Smarties. We're doing Jack. That save was a test save I was doing. It was an evil paladin. I didn't get very far in it. I was just testing things. Oh no, I can't seem to.
じゃじゃーん。
Ascend, please. Things just break. Okay, is everything in the screen? Yes. Okay. Maybe if I just scooch in, it won't echo as much. For my Final Fantasy 1 streams, it just was great audio. For these streams, I get an echo. Okay, we left off here. Am I supposed to be floating? Or is this a visual bug? Not everything is loaded in yet. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I have decided that I don't want these spiders. They're waiting for me. I'm their mother. Oh no, So I have decided to get the bear because I want the tieflings to live because I want Carlac to live. Because Damon is with the tieflings and he is supposed to keep Carlac alive. The only infernal engineer. So I have to side with Halcyon on this, and I have to go back into the goblin camp, and I have to kill Anthara. So in we go. I guess I'll just go in this way. I have to make sure I don't like skip out on looting everything. No spiders. I don't want to be your mother. Go away. Oh boy. Oh.
No time to rest.
I'm an enemy. I don't care. The goblins. Over and through in mind. What is this? When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration. Oh, this. Okay. Well, I kind of want to live, so I'm gonna keep this. No longer encumbered. Okay. This is immune to slashing, isn't it? I just hit it with a bow.
No time to dally.
Come on. I know you can't reach. Go over there and attack it. Fine. Okay.
Attention!
1 second. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm not getting in this way. Hello? Away from the door.
There we go.
I'm not hitting that. Wait, isn't there a goblin in there? I think I already killed it. Or it disappeared. I don't know. I don't remember killing it. Just gonna read these really quick. I'm not entirely sure what gives quests or not. Oh, spiders, go away. Oh no, Carlac's over encumbered. What have I done last time? Did I completely and entirely destroy this place? I don't entirely remember. Okay, time to get the bear. And I hope that people don't vote for me to romance this bear. Is not the point of having the bear. I wanted Minthara, but... and the bear. Okay. Sure, and I guess the point is to romance the bear. Fine.
I'll feel that one later.
Okay. Minthara is over here. Why is it talking to me about Priestess Gut? I killed her. Okay, Minthara's like over here. So she's on the right hand side.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh. Okay. Right, push the guy that was up here down. Their war drums in over here. Where is it? Right here. Useless. Because these are probably the only ones left. Excuse me again. Okay, I should be good.
Best be on my way.
They came with me? Come on. Camera. What were you doing? Okay. Can't have disadvantage against target.
May the gods take you first.
Let's march.
Oh, can I actually kill him? No. No, I cannot.
Let's do this.
Yes, I can. But... hello?
This is my
So, what are you up to?
Need to stay
Item
focused.
there. No. I don't want. You're so pathetic. Okay, I'm just gonna send them to their deaths. Oh, great. Come to us. Come over here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Come here. Don't go over there. Come here. Yes, yes. I drove Minthara. Oh god. My child. No. Oh god. You're gonna piss off Karlak. Oh wow, 35% hit.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, so I've figured out how this works. I think. Can I actually use this right now? I can't. I don't need to be stealth. I can just get this automatically. I think. Or is it because I'm in shadows? I can't actually tell.
No holding back.
I don't know how things work.
Making my move.
Can we one-shot him? We can if we use a X. Which isn't entirely a one-shot. Never mind.
No word.
Okay, kill him. When do we level? Soon. I should probably bring that gotcha. Not gotcha, the dice roll. It's gonna be a 1d8. Right? It's not gonna be a d9 anymore, it's gonna be a d8. It rolled a 2. I don't need you yet.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
We just rested. You didn't do anything that... Wait, do you have any heals left? You have 1 left. I think.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, here's to Manthara. Signed
Out of mind. Not a peep.
Wait, should I be up here? I need to pull like this.
Nice and quiet now.
Oh god, what's happening? Wait, you stay there. I am not gonna direct you all the way over here.
These boots have seen everything.
Wait. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Let's go back down. Let's just go over here and be in the shadows. Okay.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Wait. Let's get the others in here. Oh,
I'm too tall for this.
you're too tall. Oh, alright. Well.
I'm ready. Let's step softly.
Okay, let's hope that she doesn't push anyone. Okay, we are set for combat. I think.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Got it.
Oh. Maybe I should have rested. I still don't want to be pushed.
Have to keep going.
Okay. That's terrible. Wait. Oh wait, I can't go back to her. Okay.
Today, you fool.
Of course. Wait, do I have to reply it? No, I don't. My character signed
Taking
out.
my time in the shadows.
I thought she would come over here. Oh, she is coming. Oh, hello. No! She did the thing. She did. Wait. I could do the same thing. But do I want her loot? Shadowheart, no! I thought that just because Karlach was over there, she was tied up, but no. Do I want the spiders over here? Where the heck did they get lost? Nope, I don't care. What? Me coming back here made Will use Eldritch Blast on my main character. What? Okay. Well, I don't want to get pushed.
Never a dull moment.
Let's disadvantage her. This fright. Oh god. Isn't this a wisdom save? Yeah. She should be. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I don't want to get pushed now. So I'm
Light
gonna
on
go
my
over here.
feet.
I'm heating up.
Wait.
I've got it.
Don't you dare just make your entire thing pushing people. Very fun. Oh, there goes the hex. Oh, I'm just gonna reply it.
Put 'em up.
Forever dauntless. Stay on my feet.
I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm not going up that ladder. Unless... No, they're not aggro. I'm still on her. She's almost dead. She's gonna lay on hands. If only I didn't hit Will. Lovely.
Choice but to keep going.
should use
Up, up.
per turn. And
Another
then
fight. Let's go.
our inspiration will. Because it heals him. And then go with a will.
This is my time.
Wait. No.
I wonder if this is worth the
I
cost.
should have done that first. Okay. No. Okay. Make up for my mistake. I'm gonna
My turn.
hard dance.
This isn't good.
That isn't good. No. Two HP left. Finish her. Okay.
Another parasite.
Come on.
Collect it. It might be useful.
Not that. Help him up.
Tactician.
Okay, who has
Okay,
open
to last
space?
much longer.
Take her clothes. Sure. Once for a short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire. It's okay, I guess. Open. There's nothing inside. Oops, I just sent that to camp. You cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain 1 moment. He's not wearing any boots anyway.
Got to keep moving.
Okay. Now we rest and we deal with those goblins over there. Oh dear. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Game?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up with anything? I trust this man. I trust the fellow bard.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Good. Good, he can
It's
remove
not too
something.
deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Oh, he has the right tools for the job. Look at that. Perfect. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
It's gonna be a
The
roll
needle
for-
finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
It's a very delicate procedure. I just need to hold still.
Pain shoots through your
Still.
body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Alright. Well, if you have it, you can
Volo
go ahead and do
carefully
it.
withdraws the needle from your eye.
Right?
Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
I mean... Sure.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Yeah.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Cool. He'll be out. He's out here. Okay.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
He meant well. I'm sure he did. Is it, like, easier to pull the guy out now? Can we just pluck the worm out?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Oh. I can't seem to see it through on my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it
How
was
much?
very nice to have met you.
He
I'm
got rid of
sure
one of
you'll
my
sort
eyes.
out
It's
your
not gonna
little
cost
brain
anything.
problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend.
Will me again in
Tom.
Baldur's Gate? See invisibility. Permanent. And see invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw to lose their invisibility. Or lose their... Okay. I'm still an enemy of justice. How is it being an ally of justice if you're
What path lies
or an
before
enemy
me?
of justice if you're like against goblins? Wretched little creatures. Nope, that's Withers. Let's stay away from him. Okay, let's put on our best maniac face and
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
scratch. Scratch.
Scratch's tongue
Oh.
lolls out happily, his tail wagging even
That eyeball
faster.
is dull. It's not as good as the power button eyes. Okay, let's rest. That's too much. Where's a 2? It's a 2-fer. Oh, come on. I have to have a 2-fer around here. Oh, these are really powerful. But how is this so strong? Okay, auto select again.
You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait
Huh?
to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
How good is life? I get you. When I look at you, all I can think, what? Holy crap. Okay, sure.
Thank the
No
gods.
chance I gotta let me romance her.
I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive.
What? Wait.
Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I needed to find the solution to the infernal engine problem first. You don't mince words, do you?
Guess not. I just feel what I feel. No sense hiding it.
I'm a tiefling. I have a small resistance to fire. Let's do it.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
Doesn't frighten me. There it is. Yep, it says right there.
Don't tempt me. It isn't fair.
One kiss. Is this gonna kill me?
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
Oh, make it quick.
You can try, but don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right?
Oh
They
dear.
feature heavily in my future plans.
Oh my god. What? Oh god, I have to do this fast. Sure.
Wait, no!
I am a tiefling.
Are you all right?
Jack is a tiefling. I'm doing this for Jack. I'm fine. Let's go again. One. Oh, right. Sorry. Let's see if that pops up on the screen. I didn't realize you were here. I saw your message on Discord. You should really just type in that. Okay. Good. Good.
You can't make me be the responsible one. I'll destroy us both. So, what do we do now?
You could read the book. What? We could read the book. Oh, let's talk.
Please. My life is an instant mood killer. And I'm enjoying this mood. Maybe even a little too much. I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you give me a lot to think about.
Yes, for a party of tieflings plus Shadowheart. Okay. Yes. All's well. He's not hungry? Good job, kiddo. Okay, let's go kill those goblins and release the bear.
Here we go again.
Hey there.
On the prowl.
Hiding and they're surprised.
I have to survive this.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Should I? Yeah, I should. Nah, I got Carla. Oh,
Bye forever, pal.
okay. I probably should have then. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I took care of my extra action. Okay, let's just go over here and move.
The blade will not bend.
What's this?
That was a 70% chance. A 70% chance. I have a book sword.
Can't slow down.
Oh right, I forgot. Wait, can't be added to inventory. I'm supposed to toss this? Oh god. Let's make this lighter. Uh-oh. Carlack's probably overweight now. No, not yet. Okay,
Don't burn
Carlack,
yourself.
are you strong enough to move this? Oh, this is heavy armor.
My faith will guide me. I'll take this way.
Is Alison still in here? Wait. Why is that showing that there? This is something I did not check in my other save games. See if there's anything like here. The skull lantern. thought I could like take that. That's just into the other room. There's just something else over there. You know anything about this, Nora?
Worth a try.
Oh, there's just a ton of food. A fire wine barrel that I'm definitely not going to hit because I'm not a moron. Nope. I'm definitely not one of those. There is an archway here. The map says there has to be like another entrance like over here though, because these are definitely like defined. Wait, where's Halcyon? He's not here. Oh, there's a rat here.
The pride of the gate.
Not you. Let's talk to rat.
You feel the rat twitching on the edge of panic. Something waits in the great hollow below.
They're talking about Underdark, right? Or is there something else?
Have to keep going.
Is there actually something else? That's a depth chasm. This was a room that was like... No, this is Vola's room. The pain guy is gone. This was a nothing. It's just for the skeleton. I think I fully explored this place then. Well, other than the Temple of Saluna not, like, it bugged out on me. Unless the patch fixed it. We could try that. Which one of these rooms is Priestess Guts? Okay, this is her altar. Her room's definitely over here. Okay, let's see if the patch fixed my little issue. Puzzle is solved. Is the door open? It is not. Do I have to just redo it and it'll hopefully fix? But maybe I turn it. Did that seriously fix? Oh my god. Okay, well, let's... Should I head into the Underdark? Let's just get a little bit more EXP by doing this. Like, how much EXP did I gain? I don't think I gained any. That's wonderful. Now I have this. Uh-oh, I accidentally clicked on someone.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well.
No?
Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute.
I didn't have a dream. I
Wants
hung out
us
with
to
Carla.
embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Yeah,
I know. I felt it.
What? You felt it fly away
Yes.
from you?
No,
What?
I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers, and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
It's the box. I suppose you'll want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way, prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Fine. Okay, let's get help from Auntie Ethel. Turn to Helson or talk to Zevlor. I need to sell anyway. Oh look, they cleaned up the goblins. Oh look, they're all moving.
Do you need help, Icaron?
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yeah, just don't run into the gift. They're definitely not at the mountain pass still. They'll see you there.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop
What?
squirming.
It seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
What? What are you talking about? Threatening children? No, no, no. All those kids. They're... Kids will be kids.
Your words may be false, but they ring truer than Mole's tales. You're off the hook.
Oh. That child's asking for a beating. Why would I say this?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
And that makes me sound like a killer. I'm just a simple bard, man.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Bard who's taking
Of course.
the levels in other classes. Okay. What am I selling? Oops. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. I tried the shift click method. It does not work in here. I could use that as a weapon. Dear. I've learned you can actually do this. No, I'll keep that. Do I need to keep these? I don't think I need to keep these. But this pork shoulder? That needs to go to camp. I need to get my camp supply bag back. Now that I know about shift click. That needs to go away. Okay, I should be much lighter now, I think. Guess that's scale food. I don't know. Oh, that's pretty weighty. That can go away. Okay. You're probably getting sick of me. Just giving you a bunch of junk. I'm gonna keep the music box. That's a pretty nice thing to have. Pork belly. I can't. Fine, I'll keep that on my person for now, and then on the screen, I can send camp. Seems like a pain. I can only do it on my main. I don't need all these extra instruments, right? I have a drum. Need this. And this is medium armor. It would be bad on her. Getting close to the limit. There it is. The limit. Okay, do you have extra scrolls? One of our people got pushed in that place. Hopefully they're so expensive still. I probably should have got reputation with this guy. Since I sold to him a lot. Okay, well he has no money.
May you keep balance.
I wonder if I can still expose Karga. Or Kaga? What is her name? I can actually take all their food now. Now that no one's here. Oh, nope. Is there anyone here?
Risk being in open view.
That's fine. Then close and cook it.
That will fit in my bag.
That is actually really good. Volo's Complete Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs.
Take me. What I wouldn't do.
Volo, what have you done?
These boots have seen everything.
Still an enemy of justice. Well,
Needed.
My faith protects me.
anything I think she's saying? Is it faith or face?
Dum vita est. Spes.
It has to be faith.
Still alive. So that's progress.
But it really sounds like face.
You
Okay, I would have
saved
to
us.
disagree with her.
I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Let me see your way.
I wish I had better. But this is all I have.
Okay. You still need your inventory cleared. Okay, all looks good. I still need to send that to camp. Okay. You have a lot of money, sir. I'm sure that looks good on someone. I may actually play that. Not wearing anything. Might as well wear Minthara's gloves. There we go. Okay, that's everyone. Oh god.
May Timora's luck twist your way.
Sure. What's my weight like? Potato. Why do I have this? Why couldn't I, like, sell it? You probably didn't even come up. Oh god, not that. Okay, it's just like Windows. Okay. Okay. Let's send this to Carla, I suppose. I'll keep all the scrolls. I need all the arrows. Give me all the elixirs as well. I'll distribute them. Give me the money. She can keep a potion speed. Would Karlach actually look good with the lyre? Not the lyre, the clothes. Let's get the whole chicken. All this meat. Wait, who has the lyre?
What's
What
next?
shield do you have? You have a green shield.
Where am I needed?
You have a green shield.
Come on, let's go.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, who has
Whatever
the
comes, I'm ready.
Let's march.
let's put this on you. looks pretty good.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'm actually afraid. This
I'd love to, thanks.
Parallax clothes is just trousers. So I don't know if I should put them on Shadowheart. Wait, let's just keep it like that.
All right, what now?
Can't believe that's still there.
Don't waste a step.
Wait, do I actually get to see what's in here? Okay, what's the evil thing, Rat?
The evil thing's in the chest.
Okay.
Free for the taking.
Am I pickpocketing the rat? It's impossible. Yes. Okay. Rat. Where's the evil thing?
The evil thing's gone. Now, where was I?
Let's close these doors. What was the evil thing in the first place? Oh no, don't talk to her.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
The Golden Paladin? Is that her guardian? Just the Golden Paladin?
It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
Okay. I thought that you okay. Wait. Wait. What's this? You could actually enter here. From there. If you actually weren't blind, like me. Or can you? I suppose you could. From here and jump in. But then the person guarding it. Also, these doors are red. Use the key to open it.
Breathe deep and move.
Metallic gloves. I never opened this chest. Never got my light hammer. Why was it so long? Critical success and 2 gold. Hello there, child. Is it broken? I guess he is. I don't know. Is he supposed to be there? No, Helsing.
And the Outlanders. What of them?
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Helsing.
Good. You should turn over to my kin for judgment. Bad blood still lingers. Oh god, that would be terrible. Helsing would not like that.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Oh, good. I acted to save my kin, not this place.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Okay.
You will make peace with all who shelter here. It is the will of Sylvanas.
Sylvanas would not command us to invite rocks
No?
into our midst.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable.
What?
Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Side are you on? Just a bunch of brats. That's all these people are. Oh. Kaga's here.
Master Helsing's past his prime. It might be time for another.
Uh-huh.
I've no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
If it had been up to court, been here at
Good
all.
chest. I was told to check around here for something to expose Kaga, but I think that they like progressed things so far that it probably is impossible now. Wait, what? Why is this not opening up?
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
why is this opening up?
Watch yourself. I spy.
Again, why is this opening up? I'm supposed to talk to Rat. It's bringing the power. Take it.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Do I want to corrupt myself? Or do I want to embrace it? I'm not sure about that. In all of my playthroughs, I have just been like against the parasite corruption. Like both in friends playthroughs and in solo play. I've just been completely and totally against it. But I feel like it might be needed as a jack of all trades. No one's here. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep the parasite out for now.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
I don't think so. I'm gonna close my...
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
No, I don't think it will.
Time to press ahead.
Well, I can talk to you, can't I?
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Oh, good. What do I need that's like in here?
Master Halsin's past his prime. It might be time for another.
I thought they said they fixed this. Make it reachable. It's not reachable. It said in the patch notes it's reachable. Do I need Mage Hand? Not enough space.
King, what else do we need?
Okay, well, sure. I guess it's still not reachable. Good job, Lane.
Master.
Wait, is it back here? It is. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind. Bet I can crack that open.
Now, let's see if we can do this after the whole goblin ordeal. Because, wait, is this... This isn't even the full... Shadow Druids? Unity is a friction. Men of mere flesh can seek only to tame the beast and raise flora. We are the thunder, we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. And they just give you a bloodstone for treasure. Arcs are crisscrossing on the page that looks like such slashed Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me alone, Ola Dan. Okay. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's on the map now, right? Let's connect with everyone. Then I guess go outside. And let's clean up some quests, get some XP. And hopefully
With haste.
level up. Like, I haven't been down here. Yeah, I have to get help from Antioch. She said she'd help me out. So let's go over here.
It seems you've been cornered by a comrade of the guard you killed.
Oh. Howdy. How's everyone doing?
Try me.
Okay.
Now this is my happy place.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Is this sack of camp supplies?
Another step forward.
Oh, I never opened this. All goblins just hate me. Haste Helm. At the start of combat, where?
Well, well, well.
How does that look? Sure. Just doesn't get a helmet. She has a horn.
Just another crate.
Just another crate. Okay, so south of here? I also need to explore that.
Best be on my way.
I already did that.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
Wait. It just appeared here. We didn't dig. Uh-oh. Don't touch them. Okay. What? Oh, mud. Okay. Like, where's this, deep water? It was just mud. Go back to the Blood Village. I guess just head west. This is south.
Guards have not forgotten you killing one of their own.
Hey there. They died a painless death. Do I have what's it called? Hunter's Mark. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Wait, where are you going? I guess you don't care. Okay, well, I'm gonna hide over here.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Did we level up from that? We did. Awesome. Okay, I should probably ready it then.
Talk to me.
They're gonna walk right into us, right? No.
Knees high. Open up.
Wait, only will level up. Okay. Fine. Will level up, and I guess we're gonna put points into sorcery? Sorcerer? Sorceress? Guess, why should I put more points into... Yeah, why should I put more points into this? It's just, get sorcerer. Sorcerer. Cantrips? Just a bunch of random cantrips? Ray of Frost. Free Strike sucks. Maybe? Do I want light? Probably. I don't know. I am kind of blind. Oops, I didn't choose the other things. What other things could I have chosen? Oh. Other spells, I guess. I need to slow down a bit. I can't save scum either. Adventuring.
Seems you've been cornered by a comrade of the guard you killed.
That's fine. Absolutely fine. Does anyone need healing? No. So, you just ran into my friends. My friends who are rather bad.
Take your...
Ready for another round?
What?
Moving.
Oh, no. Why? Remember when I said I was gonna slow down? I don't learn. Let's see if there's extra food in here. So we definitely need more food. All the food.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
I see. But why are you talking to me? Did I accidentally click on him? I didn't notice the skeleton here. Okay, rich skeleton. Okay. Well, there we go.
Best get in and out.
I'm just getting myself deeper and deeper into trouble. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god.
Keeping quiet.
No, oh god. I just make things difficult for myself as well.
This is gonna feel good.
Survival is all that matters.
Got to focus.
It's not her turn.
On the victor's path.
Well, I've never experienced that before. That is powerful.
Light on my feet.
That is true power. Okay. I cannot wait to put that against whatever enemy that I have to face. Wow, okay. Wait, what's this way? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's anti-echo. Right?
Enough! We know you haven't. Please,
over there.
Something bit me.
Something bit me?
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Very tasty. Oh. Yeah, let's give that to you. I want to loot this, not... Oh. Well, I'm buffed. My strength is now 21. Someone slapped me. Drop the act. Have you ever seen a poor little old lady over there? Should I trade out my prize drum for this? How does it even sound?
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Enough! No, you haven't. Please, just want my Rena back.
I don't know, it might not be as good as my prize drum. I'll keep it. Maybe there are people who just don't prefer the drum. Even though the drum is pretty good.
More interesting times.
Do you harass? Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
It's like failed.
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
I feel like I shouldn't kill them. They're just weak-minded. Yeah, he has a pitchfork. Like, kitchen cleaver. Yeah, they're pathetic.
May the gods take you first.
Let's go.
Are your passives on? Yeah. If I cleave, would I do the... Whatever. It's a not good scum run. Knocked out? Not knocked out. Cool. Wait, did I hit anti-alcohol?
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
No, the magic would probably kill them.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
A critical hit. Dude. Don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I can't talk to him.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
You're exhausted already? Come on. Why are these just set out?
Swift as my feet can carry
I
me.
feel like that is kind of like a trap. There's blood over there. Oh, that hurt. I started a conversation.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Danger in nature. I'm not seeing anything.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Yeah. This place is really calm. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Apart from leveling up. Okay. What new and exciting? What new and exciting class do I get to be? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's bring up the.
Ta-da!
It's Chan. Okay, that's just tension music. Okay, here we go. 8. Wizard. We get to be a wizard now. Oh, as well. I already have Mage Hand. Should I go into fire or frost? Oh wait, yeah, I already have Mage Hand. So let's get something else other than Mage Hand. I already have Blade Ward as well. Probably Acid Splash. That's poison, but acid I think would be good against like heavily armored targets. Mage armor would help me survive more. Breeze is fun. On Cloud. Let's get Ray of Sickness. Magic Missile, sure. Sleep, no. Featherfall sounds good. Dude, 13. I am above 13. Is that for my own, though? Protect a target. I can raise a target, but I think we're all above 13. Except for maybe Karlak? I don't know. Shield React would be great. I mean, Grease is fun and all, but Witch Fireball? That's also pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with this. Oh. I'm not gonna have very many prepare spells in my This will help myself live. I don't know if I need this right yet. I can change it on the go anyway. Wait, but this is for... can learn from scrolls now, right? Or is that just default? If I was starting with the character, so I guess I'll find out. Here, as a wizard. I want to learn all of these. Learn. I think I have everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to learn these. Because I'm not going into level 2 wizard. But this is amazing. To have this. Can I have a bigger bar, please? Oops, that's just me moving around now.
Hey, good looking.
Okay, let's level up Karlach now. Oh, like what? Level 5? Not changing my heart. Okay. Extra attack. Fast movement. Yep. We definitely want that. More attacks are always good.
Let's get on with it.
I still don't want you, Shadowheart. You're so bad. You barely hit anything. I already have someone who speaks with the dead. Let's get a massive heal. A revive? But you're the one who's usually dying. Spiritual weapon. Animate the dead? Wouldn't that make you a necromancer though? As a cleric? Daylight? Get rid of a whole person and get Revivify, just in case she's not the one dead. At least until we, like, get rid of it.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Blood everywhere. Something made a mess of this place.
No ordinary creature did this. Red caps ripped the place to pieces.
Red caps. Wait, red caps. Come on. Not sending the book to camp to eat. Can I learn this? I cannot. I'll pick up the loot. Let's take the red apple.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. Alright. Sure. We're not even digging anymore. I can't do anything if I am digging. Doesn't look like there's like anything over there. There is something down here. That's so many buffs and debuffs. Oh, we're still on non-lethal. Let's turn that shit. Interesting little island. A druid sanctuary? Oh, what's that? That's something friendly. Take a quick rest.
And here I go. On my way.
The shit is that? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get the drop on him.
Come on, let's go. Turn down the fire. You shouldn't have tried me.
Oh. Oh god, they explode.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Sure, Shadowheart. Wait. Oh, that's this bug too. He didn't even show the little red lines in.
Time to push my luck again.
Disadvantage, muddy. It's a 90% chance. I get a flame blade? Wait, why do I have a light hammer equipped? Where'd my rapier go? Is there a carrot here? Did I put it in my inventory? Where's my flaming blade? Or is it just there? I'm dual wielding. Okay. Oh, they regenerate. Okay, he needs to die like, immediately. Oh wait, are there two of them? There are two of them. We need focus. And these need to die away from us. As they explode in nastiness. I don't need more. Please don't. Fly? Wait. What? Oh, a roundabout way up here. Oh. Oh. No. What fight is this? Oh, that's just a raging bear rage. That thing's not showing up.
This is my time.
Tides of chaos. Is this the thing that I forgot to choose? Wait. Telekinesis. Throw a creature or an object at what? Okay. Maybe I just need to kill the originals. Yes, that is the plan. Okay. Is that mud or crap? Now it says mud, but it might just be crap. This interrupt.
Let's get with fire, baby.
Okay. And now we melee attack one of them and kill them.
Need to act fast.
That's fun. Kind of. Not really. Come at me, pieces of wood. Oh. resistant to poison. Oh. Okay. Sure. He's not dead. Regeneration is broken.
What can I do?
Defense. What? Still hurt slightly. I don't think she needs anything. It still has bardic inspiration.
Favors the fearless. If not over, then through.
Examine. Okay. It will ensnare the. Okay. Let's actually send that to. Do I have a good shield on? I cannot tell because I have the flame blade. What was my original shield? It must not have been anything good. I guess it wasn't anything good. Sure, this shield's not in there. This is a club? I guess. Do I need to do anything over here? Oh, wrong map. And wrong thing. I don't know. Wooden chest. Sparkle hands. Gain lightning charges? Oh, I mean, I have more lightning charges stuff, but I think my archery thing is better. Attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. On hit with an unarmed attack. Yeah, I'm not doing unarmed this run. what was this place anyway? A druid sanctuary of sorts. There's a chest over there. From okay. Oh, this is a neat little area. I really hope that anti-apple doesn't take it against me that I can't hurt. It was an accident. It was definitely an accident. Oh, sheep. Do I have to put the animals on? Alright, cool. Oh, what did you basket? Juicy apples? Wait, why are they juicy? Wait, they don't add anything to, like, camp supplies, so it's not worth taking. Sheep, come here. I wish to speak with you.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Bar? I mean bar. You just talk. You're an animal. And I have speak to animals on. Tell me about this place.
Bah!
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
Yeah. Do I scare it?
The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
I mean, I could turn it into lamb chops, but that would, like, be really mean to those sheep, right? Are all these sheep stupid? Or do they think I'm stupid? Okay, sheep, I am not stupid. Give me your lamb chops.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
What? Oh dear.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh dear. Wait. Wait. It's portraits. Oh my god. These little people remind me of someone. Whoa. Will, this is no time for a nap. Go ahead and hit me too, then. 25 HP, huh? Oh wait, I think I effed up with them being so close. She already has it. I can't do it on myself. Let's do it on Will. Can I actually help him up? Oh, I guess I was dumb. Old-time battles. Let's get rid of the nonsense music.
Smell blood.
Over the yeah, this is definitely worth it. We getting rid of these little beasts for anti-alpha. Yeah. Fuck this everywhere. Sure. Oh, he's over there. Open wounds. Little, they're like little rats.
Hells. I need to hold on.
What are you doing? That's very rude. I was playing a song, you know. It's a sage. I'm threatened, so I can't. I'm also in deep water, apparently. Can I use her yet? No, I cannot. Let's do this. Wait, what? It doesn't grant any additional benefits, but only increases the number of targets? No? No, it does not. Okay. I should not have done that. Oh, he's dead. He's knocked away. That's another save. Ow. That does less. Yeah, we didn't need to like get you up, right? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Ready for this?
Oh, I knocked them out.
Over there.
You're tied up
Where
now.
do I go from here?
It's in Blood Bowl, but you know. Hit both of them. Where's the other one? No, you're not opening wounds that you already have open. Is there, whoa, there's so much. I need a bigger, like, bar for her. Let's just close that bit. Swap those around. Okay. I can incite fear.
Take two.
I can heal the main guy. Where do you think you're going? I'm not gonna allow this.
Gods, it's hot in here. Aye, aye.
Quite hot in here. A gate. And what a dash. The awkward waddle through water.
This'll be fun.
Moving in.
The Ethel will be very pleased with us for putting these grumpy old men out of her swamp. Her swamp. Less concentration broken. The Riverside Tea House?
That
That's
much
curious.
look.
Okay. There we go, there's the animation. Good, it's not broken. Oh, this is where I killed these guys. Okay. Oh, who's this guy?
Time to get going.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
I prefer weapons.
Sharp steel is not proof against all the monsters of this world, my friend. A sharp wit will serve you better if you're to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
I was invited for tea. What would you assume?
Because this is her domain. If you're here, it's because it suits her. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
This place doesn't look innocent, though. What is she?
A powerful friend. A terrible foe. That, I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
I'd like to trade. This is all you have? Of course you have garlic. You look like a hunter of sorts. Wait. Here, have some shoes. And some half-eaten apples. Oh wait, you don't have any money. Give those back. You can have the apples. Anyway, what were you
saying?
saying?
The lady of the house awaits.
Who is it?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Oh. Okay.
Questions should never bring you regret, my friend. Answers are another matter.
But dice rolls.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Oh, I completely messed that up. Okay. What the heck is going on over there? Maybe a secret? Yeah. So she's not a kind of little old lady? I guess the spider webs and the traps throughout the swamp. All that. I mean, she only has 6 HP. And she does have Mayrina, so she lied. Okay. Once flesh rot goes away, you strike. She said she, like, never saw her before. Oh, God. Okay. Fine. We're gonna long rest. Hopefully that gets rid of it.
You're handsome.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up,
No,
Icaron.
no, an Albert.
Oh, right. This.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Yes, let's party.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Oh.
Hush you, and behold!
Is that it?
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Well, he was a good sport about it. That's actually, I guess, a new thing for him.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
Now that you're here...
I hate it. This is awful.
Suck it up.
Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Good, they aren't here. Good.
Not at all. I was hoping for companionship. And, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking.
Why did I roll?
Not
Why am I
with you.
rolling?
Just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine?
Is someone accompanying me?
Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Where'd she come from?
Right. Heart's a quiver. This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Bard writing about a bard.
But I need an angle.
Sure.
Any ideas?
Sure. Bard. Ooh. Sing about our people, we deserve it. Bard.
But of course, you achieved something far beyond mere fact. That deserves to be remembered.
You must go with Bard option. Are you now like a member of right? No, this is Shadow. Nope, that's not Shadowheart, that's the Zen. Why are you here?
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Oh, are you... You're enjoying your night with Azel?
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I'd have liked to have tasted it. Too bad for us both. Your bunk will be quite busy.
What?
Take all the pleasures you can before dawn brings their end.
How will my bunk be busy? Zevlor?
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Why was he looking at me like that? Elson.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
What am I rolling for? Are there people here? That can't be why.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I fail to see the problem.
Then you
Yes,
have
Bard.
never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Something else you'd rather
I'm
do.
sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful.
Yes, I do everything.
But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you.
Oh.
I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs
What
dry.
is Scratch doing?
There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Thirsty in what way? Mole, I am sorry for what I have done to your child. Or your friend.
Hey, you! Can you keep a secret? Just between you and me, I nicked some wine. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope that this, like, hears things between us.
This party's boring. Should have put me in charge. Now that'd be a real party.
What? In what way? What the heck does a child do to make it a real party? I can't think of anything. What's inside this table? Nothing. Hello, Gale. Can you be fed?
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the
realized
majesty
something.
of a celestial canvas.
I didn't turn off the.
It's a view I would once have shared with my companion. Though
I should
definitely
probably do that
unaccompanied by such
in
revelry.
just in case I hit a
She
romance
preferred
option.
it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Sounds fun. Are you talking about your cat?
Oh, not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand. Or with her for company. I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently, after I was
I think it's your
afflicted with my
assistant
condition.
then. Oh, you probably.
Locked myself in my tower for an entire year.
Why would you want her to get infected with a
Wallowing
tadpole?
in my self-inflicted tragedy. Given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
What's Tara like?
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction.
Oh, I mean that
But I
spider
would
was
never
asking
ask her
for
to
it.
undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
So I remind. Wait. Your pet? I'm actually a nymph in disguise. That's something I'd Bard would say.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more.
Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually, rather like it. Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on. Always bringing such candor to our conversations. Some would think twice about mocking Gale of Waterdeep, but you just go straight for the gut. I like that about you. It's one of your rarer qualities. Though I fear my ego can take no more of it tonight. Go! Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Did I select wrong? No one's here to help me. Who's here to help me? Where's there a stone bed? Who carried the stone bed all the way out here? It's all the way up there. Let's turn off nudity. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Should I have this on? I feel like this would be much more fun with it off. I just completely skipped these two.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
We? I'm glad you stuck around.
Me too. You're one of the good ones, you know that. Look us up when you hit Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face.
Wait, is this Roland's friends? Oh, she is. Okay. That's why.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
That was very loud. Stack of books. Just behave, yes? This is my camp. You need to behave. This withers in a bush.
Maybe we should go to the city. Live out here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
I did notice. It's not a party
Really?
for you.
I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
As a tiefling, I kind of take advance this. I actually like his horns.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Why do they all push me away? You're impossible.
In truth, I always enjoyed a bit of pomp. I once beat the Baldron record for the most sarabands danced in a single evening. much to the exhaustion of the good ladies and gentlemen of the gate. I had years of lessons, but in truth, it's all about your partner. You cut quite a fine figure. I can just imagine leading you with an entire ballroom watching. But who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life.
Well, if I can't touch Karlak, it has to be... And Helson doesn't want to, so... One.
You drive a hard bargain, but just the one.
Yes. We do this. That's barely anything.
Well, then. You've got a party to get back to. After all, tonight is about you. There will be another time for us.
That's face. No, I'm not ever talking to you.
Still my pint.
Yeah.
Not like you needed it.
Let's talk to Karlak.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible.
Oh, yes.
And with such
That suits you.
lovely company.
Yes, very lovely.
With you, and just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be good.
Good?
I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned. Never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them. But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future. The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to.
Yeah, like fireproof clothing. Yes.
Me too. I don't think I've ever looked forward to anything as much. You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret.
Oh.
I like you unburnt, after all.
Oh, dear.
Bye, soldier.
So, we have these people. They're adventurers. They're in camp. I don't think that you'd like really mind being together for a little ruffian stuff, but they're all friends, comrades in this situation.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Shock. The refugees.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought.
Yeah, she
Certainly not that bunch in the grove.
She doesn't like Jack.
Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
You're worried that Charlotte...
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
Okay. Yep. That's all I get because she hates me. I really need my camera. That's absolutely full. Let's put that up. Although that is extremely heavy. So open it. Oh. Stop. Let's take this. All the way down to here. Just send it here. There. Now I don't have to worry about just random bits of food in my inventory. I pick up food from now on. Justice. I'm gonna lose this as well. Go Scratch, what's up?
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Ah, he has a great vocabulary. What am I spending the night with?
I should be
Where's Will?
talking with them in just a moment.
Not you, Withers. You don't need it.
Have a laugh. Make some noise. I'll be...
Okay, I didn't like breaking ground with any.
Go down and see the water.
What for? It's all dark and muddy.
Private, too.
So? Oh.
It's Withers, and I didn't want to talk to him. Gosh.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Wait.
You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Reddit. And I ever want to go to Stop. Alright.
With a profane flush of arousal, you realize she may well be doing the same.
Makes sense. Sounds good, makes sense. Words of he's a guy.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts,
Yes,
it was
I
well
spent it
deserved.
thinking of someone.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
What's so dangerous?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking
Once
for
we
a way
just swap
down
you
there.
out, you're not gonna
They were
see
promised
anything.
riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found a hidden entrance in Temple of Selûne.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
What?
It seems our fates have aligned.
What is up with your voice lines? It's so weird.
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it.
This is annoying.
Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
That why you went with Aradin? You thought you could uncover the route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
They suck. Let's go.
May Sylvanus guide us.
Yeah. Yeah. Carla. So.
Hey, you.
What's it been like?
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best just to keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
Okay. So wait, can we actually take Helson now? Why am I over-numbered? Okay. Potion. Take this. What is... Why? No longer in combat. Okay. Can I actually take you now?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
How are you faring here in the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
Of Poor Nettie.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
Okay, so I can't take him yet. So I have to endure her company for a little while longer. Okay. Is she wearing the hat I gave her? No. Would have been better on me. No. I have a healing hat too. Okay, let's pay Auntie Ethel a little visit. Lady of this house. She's a bang balloon. Not only that, but she lied about the girl.
I don't need any attention right now.
There's another way in. Oh, over here.
Don't waste a step. Never wanted the easy path.
Letter from M. Who the heck is M? The letter begins with an elegant cursive but ends with a harsh slapping scroll. Ethel forces are working Baldur's Gate. The mewing wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. Killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Spoken? None have spoken? Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep that I killed. It turned out to be like 4 old men who were balding. But if you can catch even a whisper, send word immediately. Now, who could be M? Curious. 5,000. Oh, looks delicious. It sounds so. Cowbow. Why is it so heavy? I need rings. I'm wearing a shitty ring. Sorry, I had to check something. Camp supply. Why do I have this? Send this to camp. Wait a minute. That was my own, wasn't it? I got this mixed. I just picked it up too. Oh, I suck. Okay, let's get this.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay. You have been hiding
Have a
things
face
from me.
on you that could turn milk petal.
A walk would cheer me up.
Hush now. Won't be discussing that again.
What's next, I wonder?
What's the story? What next? Shadows don't suit me. Foxy. Eat it.
Blood comes easy these days. Sharp as ever. Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Right there.
No time for dally.
What? Not enough movement. Alright, well, I guess I have to hit this.
Defender of the people. Quiet as a moonbeam.
I noticed that they didn't buff themselves, so I'm gonna get him away.
Silence is gold. Quiet as a moonbeam.
No. Can I use a scroll from my main guy? Like, what would actually...
Can't even catch my breath.
Arabella!
What a kick. A miss, huh? She's confused.
Come now, Marina. Time to go.
Wait, time to go. Uh-oh.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
She's still here, at least.
This.
Yeah, we're still in combat with her. But she's... It said she was back there.
In position.
Hello there.
The victor's path. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. Let's see if I can get Will to move in a way.
Making my move.
Bet she didn't like that.
Where do we go from here?
Concentrate. On my way.
Should help. I can't kill her. I definitely weakened her. Not enough resources. Okay. Oh. Well, she escaped now. Arctic attack. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now we loot her house.
How much farther can I go?
Her house is actually in the gathers. I don't think there's anything like useful here. I looted what was good outside, but it looks like it's alchemy materials and... Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's a wooden chest over here. Another wooden chest here. Ooh, it's really good. Other bugs? Oh. And then spoiled parts. Bread. Fresh bread and butter buns. Gilded Northern Pestle? Simple poison recipe? I learned it. Good. Good food. Oh, I got the key to this place. Now she cannot lock me out. I'm the keeper of potions. Now what was she eating? Spoiled tart? Ugh. I wonder why she couldn't eat another bite. It was disgusting. Oh, here. Some sort of wine, I don't know. Oh, I'm encumbered. I'm gonna be encumbered. Ooh, tea. Is there anything hidden on these shelves? A teapot? A toad teapot. I need one. Incredibly lifelike. Down to the last fort. Yeah, I need that. Keep that in camp. Oh wait, where'd all the other ones go? My stupid self. I can't carry anymore. Wait, how much is gold? Oof. Okay. Into the bowels. Into the depths. Don't look, don't.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get
You look different
out.
without makeup. I think I'll
Has
say
that
go on.
wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
Maybe I do taste good.
What is this place?
Stop, please.
Away! Away!
Can't skip it. God darn it.
Sharp as ever.
There we go.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
Again.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler?
The door stays silent.
Yeah, I'll win this roll.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Away! Away! Very well.
Act innocent.
Stop.
In my solo play, I actually like knocked these people out. To face the head, because I was like level 5 then, because I had gone through the Underdark. Level 5 or level 6. I was like, this will be easy. And I just knocked these people out because I thought I could save them. Instead, what happens is she calls them to the fight and makes the fight like 50 times harder. 50 times harder. 10 times harder, 50 times harder, I don't know. And I did it. I did it without save scumming, I did it without dying. So much harder. So I'm gonna take these people out. I'm not knocking them out, I'm killing them. There is a way to save them. I already failed it. So, if you wish to find out how to do that, YouTube it. Because I did that on my other playthrough, my test one. It's too high. Is there any vines here? The other side, of course. And if you just stealth this, I bet she just summons them in anyway. What? Where'd the skill go? Name, sorry.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Oh gosh, diamond's bugging. Okay, there we go. Let's see. They are there. This game wishes there was an Overwatch feature, like in XCOM. Which one of you has the most HP? There are 4 of you, aren't there?
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's one back there. She has the least. I think it's the Mask of Vengeance. You are surprised.
Burn
That's
yourself.
good.
Quiet.
Very cool hit. That is nice.
Unseen.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to just bless these three.
Forever dauntless.
No holding back.
Good. I didn't have to. Oh wait, did I really just... Will, you're amazing.
Coming through.
Ready.
80%. She is the embodiment of XCOM. That's a spell slot. I'm not doing it.
Life comes easy these days. Battle favors the fearless.
I won't!
I won't.
Boom!
Okay, Carla,
Making me
you're
sweat.
looting. Faded note. Read this every moment. Remember, she is not your friend, she is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Word lies. It's written in large letters. Ooh.
Soldier?
She was fighting it. She was actually fighting it.
Looky!
Is there like anything here? Like this room. Actually, let's just keep going. I'm done with it, essentially. But I could get another 2 levels.
Hot foot. Place is trapped. Ugh.
noxious fumes are like right here. Which way should I go?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Be wary.
This'll be fun. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
What to do?
Shadow part? Oh, you're inside of me. Ooh. Noxious fumes. How the heck did you fall so far behind? This is so tiresome.
No time to waste. Trap.
Nice. Good job, Shadowheart.
Unseen. Perfect.
Sharp
That's
as
like
ever.
short resting when I get down there. On everyone.
2 steps at a time. Going on the slide.
Why?
Things down.
Oh god.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Down there.
Just out of view. Better than nothing.
Let's try and get
comes
into
now.
position.
Keeping quiet. Not a peep.
I could go for a good meal. Whisper mode. There. In the cage.
Carlac there. Will needs to go like in the center.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Better
We
tread
need to
carefully.
start the fight with a
Keeping
bit
my head
of
down.
less.
Have to keep going.
There is work to do.
Team aid us. I forgot about aid. Honestly. Oh, I guess if that's not gonna trigger it.
Watching and waiting.
whacky execute. You want the girl so bad. Fine. Have her roasted. Which is a witch, I wonder.
Which one of them has the nets? None of them.
One of
Oh,
those.
unbearable.
Damn it, the cage! Gotta put out that fire!
Halfling essence.
Uh-oh.
Please, please, please. Come on, Carla. Show him who you are.
Oh, that's not her.
No choice but to keep going.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go. I know what to do.
Ah.
Enough! Don't do this!
A trident? Sure.
Dull moment.
No holding back.
What if it is you? I'm gonna guess it's the one nearest to us.
Tormentos! Bloody clever clogs!
I was right? Okay.
Leave me here!
Well,
Don't let that off! Get me out of this hellhole!
wait, there are only two. This is the real one. This is the fake.
Bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods!
You got rid of my... Whatever. No one is safe.
Fuck yes. No surrender.
Lead it.
I'm ready. Moving.
Can I guiding bolt from here? I can. Wasted the guiding bolt.
Try to find me now, brat!
Forever
Okay, so she wasn't invisible right there. Oh shoot.
This is gonna feel good. Under their noses.
Another fight. Let's go.
Wait. Okay, sure.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's end this. Fall, damn you.
You're so bad. Why are you here? Hello.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Gods, it's hot in here. Close ranks.
was sack. Nah, I shouldn't have done that.
Protect me.
Wow, you actually hit? Amazing.
I see the hell spit out another tragic little tiefling.
I'm not tragic. How dare you? Wait, what? She poisoned herself.
Survival is all that matters.
Now this is my happy place.
This is what she was selling in her shop. Oh no, that's a trap. Let's get out of that. Everyone, follow me. Don't get poisoned. Send Will all of the rope. Oh wait. Put the shield. Can you put that? And I want instead a rapier? I think I sold it. Oh, okay. Guess I need like a weapon that gives me something. Well, I'm not wearing armor. This is truly a monk weapon, so I can't... I'm not gonna get anything from it. So I shouldn't wear it. Yo, Marina.
You
You're
bastard!
saved.
You ruined it! You ruined everything!
That's an interesting way
You
of
want
thinking me.
thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never
This
see
reminds
him
me of
again.
something.
Because of you!
This just reminds me of that one girl in PoE. Tolman. Oh no. We must bring him back.
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing.
Everyone's
My
gonna
baby would have
judge
been
you.
raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even.
Uh-huh.
More than I could have done.
Is that what she told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Yeah. How about my reward? Where are you going? A reward? Please? Is there more to this place? the door there. Oh, there's a lot more to this place. Pig's head? I know that's food. Earthen bottle. This just reminds me of the egg ribbons from Skyrim. Say Maria. Come on. There's more I can do with this? I found a wand with Connor's name on it. We could rip. Okay. Also, this. These are also food. I need to sell. I guess those are the only food. The all-seeing eye. Or ever-seeing eye. What is it? Oh, it's a necklace. Fiction on evil and good.
Plate at the ready.
Oh, he already has a necklace. Karlak.
Don't be shy.
There you go.
No one's stopped me yet.
I need to gear them up. Okay. Oh yes, all the potions. We're taking them all and selling them. Because since I'm not safe scumming, I'm not drinking them. Eventually I should learn what they all do. Only drink the good ones, I suppose? It's like gaining a 2 heart. Walking on air. Karlak is inspired. Hey, I'm back.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
I need all the help I can get. It's mine.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Wonderful.
What have you done to him?
It's very useful.
He's not a creature. He's my husband.
Until death
I wanted
do you
him back.
part.
Back the way he was. Not this.
He's not your husband anymore. I'll make a use of him.
You bastard! Give him back! I thought you were going to hell!
No,
I
it's until death do you part. He's dead. He's no longer your
Perhaps
husband.
using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
No matter. The deal is done, and the sacrifice was made.
Just still. Oh no. Can I get rid of this stupid condition? Wait. Is that guy still here? Oh, it's just... Come with me. Can you speak with the dead on him? No. Guess it's not speak with the undead. Yeah, I think that's it for the oval, right? Why is this here? Okay, so Underdog. Now I have to like navigate my way around here. Okay, here he comes. Perish. Give me burger.
Get back.
I think I've gotten back.
Someone's laid out the unwelcome mat.
Do any of us have Misty Step so we can just dodge this?
The pride of the gate.
I don't think we do.
Wanna dance?
Can we jump over it? Okay, well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's change this. I think I've seen like everyone use this. It's like, it's just a reskin. I guess they're all reskins, whatever. Oh. Okay.
Have to keep going.
The Helm of Smiting. None of our people use Smite. So, I guess it's, Gale food? Gale food. Gotta tell Gale that we got more food. What's a lever here? I doubt that they discriminate. So let's take care of that. Shadowheart would of course get inspired from that. No, I never went back to the spider cavern to pick up some. Do I have spell slots for this fight?
Nice little nap.
This fight is like one of my favorites. I really, really enjoyed this fight. Because, my first day playing D&D, I learned what darkness was. It is so satisfying to know how darkness works. And it just helps you a lot during the fight. Like Dorn, he drops darkness on his first turn on you, which is like literally like right here or something. Over here. And then you can just pretty much play peekaboo in darkness. Because it works both ways. And every single streamer that I've watched, they always try to get out of the darkness immediately. Like it was something bad. Was a very, very painful. Please don't. Give us darkness, please. Alright, time to play peekaboo.
Let's get this over with.
This is my time.
Alright.
No time to waste.
Uh-oh. It's not entirely in darkness. Still rolled low for AC. Are you blind? Okay, you are blinded. Wait, does the darkness here work? Same thing? Can you see through it? You cannot see through it. Okay, good, good. How the heck does he see like a jump?
Poor fucker.
They're gonna target Will because he's out of the darkness. Okay. Oh, they're all outside, so she can't do anything about it.
Got to move.
Still blinded. Uh-oh. Well,
Time to press ahead.
okay. He probably had to roll a disadvantage on that.
Tactical.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Dust on my
That was mushroom, wasn't it?
I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
We simply haven't time for all of my titles. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
I like this guy, he's hilarious.
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
It's pretty, I'll take it.
You don't understand. A memory shard ought to hold its glow for years. And look at it! It's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
What forge?
The Adamantine Forge? If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Cool.
Enterprising of you. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I am the only one who knows its location.
Oh, that's
you
cool.
proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
He's not gonna drop darkness for him. How many was free? Only. And we're grouped up. Your friends are way over there. What? How much HP do you have? You're not much of a threat. Can you actually, like, absolute power him?
Time to meet your maker.
Decimated by Shadowheart of all people. Embarrassing. Lightning black. That's a pretty good necklace. What do you have? Nothing. Wear it. I have enough resources. Okay, let's do that later then. Oh, we really need HP.
Take your
Well, he's not going anywhere anyway. It's like... What? He's not hamstrung. Interesting indeed. Here. Let's, sing this one.
My word.
Sing, I say.
The blade will not bend.
just a bunch of cats and foxes. Please tell me those are packs, not what I think they are. They are packs. Okay, good. Are we dead? No.
On the move.
You think that was a great idea? Yeah.
My turn.
Hello.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
What level is he? He's only 4. Come on. But then again, it's his armor.
Well, so much for peace.
He does have high defense. I have the high ground though. Wait, what's this? Great drought. These tools. Intriguing. Okay.
What should I do?
Still on my feet.
Ready for another round?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I saw it at the last second. Okay.
Hey ho.
Let's have you loot this.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna take the pretty crystal.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Alright, sure. We can do that. Wait, we get experience for this? And an over encumbrance for this? Count me in. Okay. Joking aside, let's get this taken care of. Okay,
What a charmer.
We need a rest.
Me?
Some sort. Just one more. Wait, there's another one. All the XP.
What's it going to take?
You missed it. Another skeleton. What? That was close enough? There must be a trap nearby. Oh, that's it. I picked this up. I really disarmed the event? Oh, Whispering Mask over. Let's go around.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
The corpse inside. Who leaves a torch here? It's so dangerous.
Trap.
I think this is also dangerous. Let's keep. I seen flashbacks from that very particular.
You carry a
spot.
Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away.
What is happening?
Now. I won't warn you again. Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Explain why.
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You.
No. No. Okay, I don't like Shadowheart. I should have just sided with Lae'zel.
You had every chance to look the other way.
Oh dear.
But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward!
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
It's an easy enough roll. It's not giving you guidance. Shadowheart, you need to give
She's
me
a
guidance.
liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Just sleep. Can I not have this enemy of justice thing anymore? Okay, let me get this up. Hello, Will?
No time to rest.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
It's a
All I
phone.
know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Scratch. Buddy, I can't romance you, man. I'm sorry, but I can do this. Oh my god, that's terrible. I wonder if people realize that's what dogs see when they pet them. Where's the ball? I know I have the ball. I didn't mean to drop it. Lovely. Wait, is that really a quest? Find the knights. I guess I'll never know what the night song is. Okay. Embrace your potential. Except for they aren't showing up here. Probably because I haven't like opened my mind to Lilith powers since like the beginning ship, so it didn't really. It doesn't have enough of my memories to consume or to like show up here. I haven't used Authority enough times. I think it's how it works. What do you think, Halson?
You wish to speak? Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Oh.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Where's the source?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice.
Okay.
Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Okay. So I intend to do a lot in the emitter. Get all the juicy EXP that I need. About 5,000. Okay. Really can.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Never a dull moment.
What is a Shadowheart? Come on.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh my gosh.
Something important.
I'm intrigued.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
What?
I want that to mean something.
Hate you.
I want you to know more about me. At least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank.
Mother?
She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Okay, can we move on? Thank you for sharing. Let's go. Oh wow. Gas is gone.
Time to press ahead.
Never mind. It's just invisible.
Defender of the people.
Just climb down.
What's cooking?
I'm ready.
I love how it says they saved against it, but let's look at her.
Still alive. So that's progress. swift as my feet can carry me.
Where are they all? Yeah.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not
well.
as bad as it could have. This calls for careful footwork.
Wait, he stayed there? Okay, well. These are actions. I want an arrow, I think. Well, may as well just use he saved against it. Didn't heal her at all. It's supposed to. Intriguing. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Cannot escape.
Covered.
Heading there.
Your turn to the left. Guess it's too heavy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep saving. hate myself sometimes. I just meant to move there. Where are you going? Shadowheart, why?
I'm heating up.
This is my time.
Bye forever, pal. Jimmy on the go.
No one's stopped me yet.
Whoa, Shadowheart. You're dead. Again.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Are you sure? The wearer gains wrath for 1 turn.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Got them equipped. And it is just clothing too. What is Rampant say? Oh, that's so good. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Garden basket. Oh, good. Water is over and come. Oh no. No, don't. Okay, good. Encumbrance doesn't matter. Success.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
That's expensive. I bet it looks amazing as well. Dark Mother. Both be praised. Indeed. Let's give that to you. Let's give all these books to you. Okay. One more. Annihilate the spiders. No more can they terrorize us.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
This is good. Wait, let's see. I wonder if I can win the rolls. I'm just gonna save just in case I die over here. Everyone, stealth.
Light
Go
on my
ahead.
feet. How much farther can I go?
Our blood to fill your oceans. O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Priest, promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer's slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Wow. He is not a real god.
Not real.
You sense a flicker of doubt, brief but enough. For an instant, the godly presence falters.
Nice. Oh dear.
Shut it!
Shut your rotten mouth!
You feel the presence waver. One moment a god of awesome power, the next a common redcap.
We all know who that is.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share.
Blessed Boal. What?
Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't ya?
Fire, destroy the pretender god, my chosen. And now I fail it. I said use one. I'm gonna use another, and that's it. Okay.
No! No! You lie!
Yes, priest. Trust Bual. That was a heretic, so start cutting. Huh? What's that then? What you got for blessed Bual? Don't worry. Rest of the world will know me soon enough. But you first.
Blood! Bual demands blood!
Who?
Taste you!
Watching and waiting. Every step counts.
Howdy.
Well, well. Shadow lag.
She actually drink a potion, but don't make that bad. Nice.
Need to press onward.
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
critical hit? No. My performance. Oh dear.
This.
Count on me.
Nice. Let's just do this. Back the weapon. Very nice. Oh dear. A chasm there. Oh. I have to be careful.
What's this?
This is so much experience.
Find a route.
Did I just kill Bual? I think you have a lot of steam. Okay. I got greedy. Oh man. That's Will, right? Okay, Will is dead, and they're not giving up.
Fuck yes.
The rest of them. No, that one exists. There. Okay. Okay, I see how to get to them.
Fast. On my way.
That's a good amount of damage. Put a trident here.
These boots have seen everything.
Lord has been murdered.
No, not Bural. Your lord, your great lord has been murdered.
No time to waste.
Lord of murder, bones. Do all this knowing that Will can carry a lot.
Let's go. Heading out.
Focus. Heading there.
Need to find a way forward.
I found a way for.
Right, what now?
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Oh yeah. No!
Pick up anything here, Harley? Wake up.
Hmm?
Hello.
Chasm. Okay. Big ol' chasm. What did Blue Owl have on him? Intriguing. The sickle of Blue Owl. I don't want the fish. This fish is dancing. Okay. Give me these. Oh, it's this drawing. All your fish.
That might be worth a look.
Where's your weapon? Oh, I see. Sorry, stop writing. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, darn. But Donnie doesn't speak. I guess I'm just that uninteresting.
That might be worth a look.
We all almost failed this. Oh. The ecstasy of murder. What is this? Oh, it's a decree of Baal. And that with 100 gold. And another 72. And a bunch of single gold. Good. Send this Jack. She's almost encumbered. Okay. This place is great. Absolutely amazing EXP. Only need 4,000 more. Okay, I almost said we only need 1,000 more. We got like 1,000 here. Maybe a little less. it's just gone down by 1,000 since last time we checked. Ooh. Am I so tired? Yeah, earlier smart.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
Kill the thing that was tunneling. Why are you making this exclamation?
Shroom ring. Do they always grow like that?
Nothing. Not sure what I was expecting.
Looks like this drow fell from quite a height.
Using it. Can sell for a decent amount. Way. Fine. Carlac really likes me.
What am I to do?
I don't know how she got like from here all the way over here.
Where am I needed?
Oh my, that kiss did a lot. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Things are a bit too hot.
What's cooking?
What you, Carlac?
Fake shrooms. Deceit and danger.
So she both fell and did not fall.
What's this? Let's ride.
That's enough. This. Everyone knows. What?
Fake wall. What's on the other side?
Whatever. Let's just. I think it gives EXP anyway. Like discovery EXP, I think. Yeah. How much? will it show up? No? Yes. 80 experience. Yes, we've been here. Actually, do I get experience for the hag's captives? Come on. Don't tell me I need to wear this. Okay, so where are we going? How do I get back up there? I guess I just used this Riverside Tea House. May as well go back this way. Yeah. Oh, you're still here.
Freshened up and
Everybody
ready to fight.
me.
Ah, a fellow wanderer.
You catch a waft of some...
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady. Though, perhaps I speak too swiftly. You have an odor of your own. The stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then? Truly? I won't mourn her passing. Though I hoped she would help me on my hunt. I can wait. You, on the other hand, should already be running. A coven will hear of this. They'll stop plotting to kill one another just long enough to focus all that energy on you. Courage has played its part in this story, my friend. Caution will see you live to tell it. Soluna's light go with you. I fear you will need it to face what's coming.
Okay, I did not know. He seems like an alright guy. I'm not gonna anymore. Alright, let's get a buff. Just for the Underdark.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. The warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
Looking ahead.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. The warm rush of...
Defender of the people.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. The warm rush of...
There is work to do.
Looks like we're level 6
Fetid
already.
smell assaults your nostrils. The warm rush of
Okay. 10 more HP. Level 5s.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Let's go!
Let's see what happened to all of our prisoners. I hope this like gives EXP. If it doesn't, then I should not have bothered. And I will not bother in the future.
Let's get going. Should mind my step.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did, I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate.
Ah, so many people.
I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong.
So many people.
I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse. Rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead. A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose. Yes. I will. Thank you.
You're alive to make more years, I suppose. Oh, you're alive.
Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
The bite?
I had to. I was sick. Real sick. The hag petrified me to stop it spreading. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How? But why? Bloody hells! Double-crossing, filthy, lying wretch! She made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
Yep. Sounds like it.
I don't know! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Hopefully they've grown children.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you. No, what you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
I think these people are just dead. Yeah. Thanks for your stuff. So, I guess, yeah, they didn't get any XP. I guess I might meet them later in Baldur's Gate. I've never been to Equity, so I would not know. Okay, so straight out the door or out the window again? Let's go out the door. What would that take? Probably somewhere up here? Or in here? Probably.
More for me.
A crushed body. Hello there, Minotaur.
Breathe deep and move. What's inside?
One of them. Coming back. Oh. You had advantage in that.
Out of sight, out of mind. Still on my feet.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
just an earthquake going on during this combat.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Oh, this is probably where spider is.
Off I go. Reckless roar. Sure.
Fleet of foot.
Good. Good.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Keep fighting. Moving.
That's painful. Incredibly painful. Why would you do this to me?
Hey, you!
Soldier.
Why didn't you run?
Victor's path.
I thought they were too heavy.
Let's finish this.
I've got a long road ahead. A hero at heart.
taking. I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
So much for a warm welcome.
I dodged those blade. I thought the AI would go around the trap, like, you know, in other games. Or in this game,
Well, well, well.
where they usually go around the
Wilcock?
traps when they're discovered.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
Pride of the gate.
I guess we can't
to do.
Have good AI everywhere.
Where am I needed? Checking things out.
Oh, I've been here. There's stuff to loot here. Did I loot everything here? I don't remember. But it's starting to look like I have. No, I have not.
On my mind. Well, in it.
And that guy didn't I have no idea what I rolled, but okay, good. More arrows. Arrows have over-encumbered me. This is not a good sign. You simple vegetables have over-encumbered me. I think I need to sell soon. This place is cleared out. Yeah.
What are those?
What are those? wonder what those are. Eating. Oh, I can get this. Come on.
Torch stalk. Best watch my step. They like to explode. Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
Hey there. What are you guys up to?
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I'm a peaceful tune in harmonies.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
There's another waypoint. There's blood here. Lovely.
Don't.
Don't what? How did you end up?
Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Sound shrooms. Snake druids, take note.
Fuego. Oh, slashed me. Oh, poison.
We have an antitoxin. The two people who I really like are
Gods!
really approving of this.
Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? Wise. Glad to run into someone with survival at heart. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
I'm interested. Like, sounds like more experience and more loot.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Relax, inspired. That's like bonus experience. Yes. How about you, Sovereign?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Okay. Sounds
Dwergar killed their children. They should pay the price for the cruelty.
Decline kind?
The Sovereign's song twists into images. Dwergar changing size, slipping in and out of invisibility, invoking craven divinity. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
I get what gift is this?
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word. We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Okay. Let's do this. Haste Spore Grenade. Interesting.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish? Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
You hear when the
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
I'll explain the entire
You
story.
were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Zerrich. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No seromorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Can you join my party?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
You die like the pets.
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Sure.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve Severe cranial trauma.
After this, to this man.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
Oh.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Oh. I'll tell
A
you about this.
nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Sounds like a you problem.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Okay. Where do I find these?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Where does this
The
Lenore
southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Ooh.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Looking for a vendor.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Are you a vendor? You are.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Why is that so expensive? I'm gonna keep it, I guess. I need bones, I need silverware, I need mugs. I need the ball. The ball's mine. Heavy stone. Very useful. Gotta keep the heavy stone. Okay, actually, what do you have? A scorching ray hat? It's okay. It's not great. looks like. This would be nice. Fire is also always like pretty good. I don't need this crate. I should lighten the load a bit, right? Oh, right. I can sell that. The boots I just got. Send the will. I don't understand why that's so expensive. I'm gonna keep it on me for now. You don't have any potions on you. You? Let's buy one of these. these two.
Very well. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to eliminate.
Game has loaded. Okay, there it is. There you go.
Yes, she is cataloging coordinates.
Got it.
Still kind of broken, but I think we can make it work.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
No.
Right. Never mind.
Wait, another shot. Green dye. Harlequin black and white. Oh, that's pretty good. That's heavy armor. We don't have anyone that can work heavy armor. Ooh. I can wear that. Not really doing anything with my gold. Let's give this necklace to Pedro, I guess. Or I'm becoming the owner. I should probably keep it. I am so tanky.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald.
Can you describe him?
Blue tunic. Dumb as a stick.
Wait, did that fix it? It did. Okay. Oh.
Flesh walker, tongue talker.
Put your pants over there. Yeah. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. I was doing something with Karlach. Oh yeah, arm. Not Karlach, Will.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Interesting. Wait, you've been wearing this entire time? Oof. Now you're a little puffered. Just a little. Okay. Alright. Okay, got it fixed.
It cringes in response to your sunny vision. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Okay, you can join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
So I am going to need to stop right now. I will continue this tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Yeah. I'm out.